Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. Crispy, thank you so much for being here. Solaire, thank you so much. And congrats on first. Hello, hello, Kian. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Let's be real. Yeah, chat. Chat, guess what, chat? Chat. I mean, I don't think you have to guess because I kind of put it in the title, but we did it. We did it. We made YouTube partner. We're a YouTube partner. I'm still like, what the fuck? Oh my god. So we're a YouTube partner. I still don't even know. I'm still processing this. Yeah. I got the confirmation like yesterday and I was like, this really isn't happening. Like, is it? I don't know. Like, is this actually happening? This doesn't feel quite right, but like, it was like, you just start the verification process and do all of this. So I'm like verifying and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, it's whatever. And then like Crispy started dropping like stats on me, how like, I think we're like, what, 3% of YouTube channels have actually made YouTube partner. And that's when it actually kind of hit that like, wait a second, I'm fucking YouTube partner. And yeah, it's I was like doing my eyeliner and I started crying. I'm like, no, you can't do this right now. So I didn't say anything yesterday because things were still like verifying and like going through and shit. And today everything's like, I have a whole host of just new things that I have to go through and that I've like started setting up. So there's like already new features on fucking like chat side of things. I'm like, oh my god, I hope I can see all of this shit now, like in Stream Ninja. Like hopefully it works. I don't know. I'm just like, holy fucking shit. I have a whole bunch more today because it's all like, you know, processed and shit. And I'm like, oh man, more things for Scuff to just, oh god. Just more things for Scuff to scuff, you know? Williams09128, thank you so much. Sorry, I hopped in a little bit after you followed. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm fucking, oh god, my titties are sweating. I'm like, oh, come on. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, go get Zaw. Go get Zaw. We can do a pizza party. I'm probably not gonna order Zaw because I just ate flautas, but it's, yeah. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. Oh. I'm all over the place right now. I'm sorry. I'm like, it got real, like it got really real yesterday. And then it got like absolutely 1000% real today when I like hopped on and started looking through things and I'm like, things are different here. What are you? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go over this weekend and hopefully shit won't hit the fan in the middle of stream. Like, I don't know. It probably will because I'm excellent at having that happen, but Oh my god, thank you guys so much for just... I'm not gonna cry, but I'm totally gonna cry. Thank you guys so much for just hanging in there with me when shit got really real and it wasn't fun and I was in the hospital and then my house burned down and then I was in the hospital again. I was in the hospital a bit. But like, y'all were still here and like always kept coming back even though I would take these crazy breaks because it was like, what is my health and what is happening with life right now? But I really appreciate it, and I didn't fucking think it'd be me. And in the good way. That's like the one of the very like first time since like I guess shit really started getting rough in 2023. It was like, how is this all happening to me? And this is like one of the first times where I'm like, I didn't think it would happen to me, but it's like the good one, you know, like the good thing, like, you know what I'm trying to say, but it's not coming out properly. But yeah, thank you guys so much. It really means a lot. And we have a long way to go before I get in the water with sharks, but holy shit, this is like a very real step for me getting in the water with those sharks, and I hate that. But I'm also like very fucking excited about it. And Solaire, I didn't even like know I could get excited over pennies, but like bruh, I am. Oh my god, yeah, I just, it's crazy. My life has been like so fucking crazy. And like really recently, and it's like good crazy now, and it's getting better. It's getting so much better. It gets better. It gets better. It really does. Anyways, I'm doing really good job not crying, so we're gonna end it there before I start crying. Yeah, I'm hoping that my time with the sharks will come, but like, hey, when I loop the butterfly, I'm gonna get... Oh my gosh, I'll see if I can loop that butterfly for you. We'll just have like butterfly ASMR, all that good stuff. Forget Summoner Nayra ASMR, it's just Summoner Nayra's butterfly ASMR right there. That's it. Right there. That's all you need. I know, like, can we? Kleenex sponsor me? They're like, she cries a lot. Maybe not. I don't know. I also feel like I cuss too much for a Kleenex sponsorship, but I'm not gonna give up hope. I can't, not after we just fucking did this and I didn't even think that this was gonna be a thing that happens. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, so maybe Kleenex sponsorship, and maybe we can convince them to make like a blue Kleenex box with bread slices on it, brothers and bread, or like different, like baguettes or a dinner roll, you know, some toast, some pan flaps as Crispy calls them, all that good stuff. I'm sorry, my brain is scrambled right now. I was sitting here like trying to figure out what to say, and I'm like, I'm sure I'll ramble something out incoherent, and they'll kind of piece it together and be like, yeah, she said words in an order, good job. I'm like, they've been here enough, they know. They got me here, they know what the rambling means, but yeah, oh my gosh. So how is y'all's day been? How is y'all's day been? I'm gonna pour a water bottle into a mug because I'm bougie like that, and it's fine. How's it been? I went to the dentist today, and I have 8 cavities. They told me I cursed too much, and that's what's happened. So it's all the crazy shit that's coming out of their mouth. They're like, you got 8 cavities. I don't have 8 cavities. They really liked me because my teeth are so shiny. My shiny teeth and me. Cue the little flash thing and the song. But yeah. The dentist was the dentist. I'm not afraid of the dentist. I actually thought I wanted to go into dental hygiene at one point, so I got to shadow in a dentist's office for a bit, so I'm not scared of all the drill sounds when you walk in. My office is like super sweet. I'm fairly convinced that they think I'm famous because they're like, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I am a variety streamer. And again, that whole thing that we talked about where it's like, every time I'm like, you see a chick say like, oh yeah, I stream, people immediately go like, oh yeah? And I'm like, I stream video games. And then it's like, oh, okay. I'm like, Jesus, judgy judgertons. But yeah, no, they're like, you're on YouTube? And I'm like, yeah. And another one was like, are you on, I think it's Switch. I'm like, yeah, I'm on Twitch. And there she's like, that's it, that's the one. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on both. Yep, it's a thing. Tired from the gym. Yeah, I need to go hit the stair climber this evening. Absolutely, got to get my my glutes in better shape and better preparation for Lunar New Year. All those jumps and stuff that I'll be doing with hopefully Yellow Lion, if not a lion. I would just like to dance with a lion. You know what I'm saying? Why are you confiscating my Halloween candy? No, I don't eat that much Halloween candy anyways. I really don't. Wait. First thing that... Oh, yeah. No, that's like everyone though. I know I've talked about it before, but it's like I started saying, because when people ask like, what do? It was very difficult for me at first. I was like, I left out, yeah, I was just kind of like, oh, I'm on, you know, content creation. And then they're like, oh, okay, it's fine. And then I started getting like proud of like just everything that I, you know, was accomplishing and all of like the hell that was my health. And so I was like, yeah, I'm a streamer. And it was immediately like, oh, but you never see that. Like every time a dude is like, yeah, I stream, it's like, oh bro, what do you stream? That's so cool. And then with a chick, it's like, that site? And I'm like, okay, first of all, to the people that do stream on that site, good for them. That takes like a lot of like guts and gumption and shit that I can't do, you know? And second of all, no, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I play video games. Oh, what kind of video games do you play? Oh, yep. Or they're very excited about it. There's no, it's like all of the shit is kind of like, oh dude, what do you stream? Versus the, oh, what do you stream? Where do you stream? Oh, okay. You stream video games? It's like, what do you want from me? Let me just be dumb and stream games. But yeah. One of them was like she kind of was like my I think it was her niece, I think she said, watches a lot of Switch. I'm like, yeah, I'm there. But so she was not as hesitant as the other person. But yeah, I heard murmurings and I'm like, yeah, I am not famous. Not yet! We're just waiting till I get in the water with the sharks. Yeah, did you see that idiot girl who got in the water and like, you know, free dive with like great white sharks? Because that's totally what's gonna happen. Yeah, when you hear stream, you immediately think video games. That's what I think too. I don't like, everyone streams nowadays, let's be real. Like, I know, so like, I've talked to people that are like, oh, hell yeah, I stream just because it's like, I want someone to talk to while I'm gaming, but my friends are busy or whatever, or it's just like, I'm an introvert and it's easier to read a chat log than it is to hang out with IRL people. I'm like, that's valid. Sometimes you just need someone to talk to, but like, you know, still be a little bit, I don't know. Sometimes we be socially awkward, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes you just stick your face on a, you know, on the screen and you're like, this is a smart idea. I don't mix up my words every 15 seconds. Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely. Yeah. I know, I think video games too, and I'm probably the most degenerate here. Self-proclaimed degenerate here. I don't know, chat. Am I the most degen here? I think so. It's fine. But yeah. I don't know, every time it's like, oh, where? It's like trying to be like, oh, I'm still positive about this conversation, but I regret asking. Oh, okay, it's video games. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, having a good time. While you're at your 9 to 5, I'm over here screaming about butts, titties, and being unhinged about it. It's a blast. Also reviewing movies, but no one's as excited about reviewing movies, but yeah, it is what it is. Are you guys gonna go see the new Dracula movie coming out this weekend? Anyone? I think Crispy and I are planning on going after we get back from the family reunion tomorrow. Yeah, I just from the trailer, I can kind of see how it's gonna go. I already have thoughts, but I'm not gonna give thoughts. I feel like I should not give my thoughts on how it's gonna go because I haven't seen the damn thing yet, and I'm not gonna pass judgment until I've seen the damn thing. But yeah, the thing that's been bothering me with more recent Dracula movies is the fact, like, they're pushing the narrative with Dracula x Mina ship. And I'm like, that's fine, but whenever they're like based off of Bram Stoker's Dracula, I'm like, this did not happen in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like, there was one in like the 90s that had like Keanu Reeves and fucking everybody was in it, okay? Gary Oldman, and it was like, you know, based off the novel, and it's like literally titled not just Dracula, but Bram Stoker's Dracula, and it's all about, does it have a vampire waifu? I mean, I don't know, are you familiar with like I guess Bram Stoker's Dracula? Because that's what they're all based off of nowadays. In it, so like in the original novel, it's Mina is married to like one of the other main characters. She's not involved with Dracula at all until like Dracula gets pissed off at the people coming for him because he's started killing people, and he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna bite your wife and turn her into a vampire. That's it. There's also this telepathy thing that they have, so she's able to ID like locate him, like he's able to locate her. She's so like strong-willed enough, and her mind is like incredible. She keeps the team together. She is like a very, very, very smart and independent woman, and I loved that for something that was written in, God, when was Dracula fucking written? I don't know, but like there weren't a lot of those. Like it was still like, you know, we're going to have ladies faint and everything, and I think she does a couple of times, but she's still like holds this team of guys going after, like, you know, Satan's spawn kind of thing, and like manages to piece things together before like, and yeah, she's just incredible. So yeah, she's able to basically use his powers against him, basically to find him and keep track of him, and she's the reason that they are able to go find and kill Dracula. So I don't know, I can't remember which, I want to say it was like a 1920s film where they swapped up the script and they made like Mina fall in love with him, and that was it. It's been like that forever. It has not gone back. Like we have Nosferatu, which is just like the gory retelling or whatever, with like where Mina does fall in love with him and everything, but like they both die at the end, right? And then you also have like Nosferatu's just like far more gross in my opinion. And then you also have like traditional Dracula where we still have Mina falling in love with him, but she doesn't necessarily have to die at the end. It's different, and like I don't know, he's not all like gross and decrepit like Nosferatu is. He's just kind of a regular dude. Like he's still creepy, because like Dracula is creepy in the OG one, and he gets like younger and younger, but like he is like gross, and like Jonathan Harker this talks about like how he smells like death and everything, and when he sees him again he's like young and rejuvenated because he's been like come to London and he's been like killing people. So yeah, anyways, so yeah, she's married to him, and yeah, it's just I would, if you have like the patience to, because I know like nobody really wants to pay attention to like older books kind of thing, classic books, I would highly recommend going and reading it. There were a couple of scenes where I was like, okay, this is a little bit tedious, but it was still really good. The voyage of the last voyage of the Demeter was based off of a scene in like the original novel, and it's so fucking creepy. I was so excited for the last voyage of the Demeter, and they botched it, and I was mad, and I'm like, we're just whatever, we're going back on our own in-movie rules. I hate it when they do that. I hate it, but yeah, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I already see where this is going. We're gonna have the Mina storyline where she's this like damsel in distress, and they completely and totally strip her of like her entire character in the novel, and I hate that. I hate that she's been like demoted severely to just the fucking damsel in distress love interest, but Nobody's asking me. Nobody's asking me. So yeah. 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 Anyways, I feel like that's how it's gonna go. I'm sorry. I'm just going on a Dracula tirade after being like, I'm not gonna pass judgment. Does vampirism count as an STD? I would think so. Yeah, I would think so, absolutely. I didn't set my timer, though I've been really bad about setting my timers here in this game, so. Whoopsie doodles, we're gonna set it for 30 minutes. I mean, I think so. It's passed through the blood. And the only way to, you know, obviously supernatural STD, right? Because you kill the vampire that infected you and then you're... Actually, that's not necessarily true either. After a certain point, it stops being true. Like, because Mina does get bitten by Dracula, and they're like, before she turns, we need to kill him. She's not 100% there. Like, there yet. But Lucy, Mina's friend, she, like, straight up, like, dies and turns into a vampire, and then it was too late. They had to, like, unalive her, like, entirely. But then again, it's like, is it still like Lucy? It's not. It's just this thing that's like possessed her soul. Because like Lucy dies and then comes back as a vampire. And they're talking about how like it looks like Lucy, but it's not actually Lucy. And she just looks like a very hateful, like evil version of her. And when they finally like unalive the vampire, they can see, like physically see the transformation of like the soul being like set free. So yeah, it's like, is like at what point yeah, it's... Go read the book, it's so good. Seriously, go read classic books. They're the best. They're the best. But yeah, you're what is happening? What is happening? It really doesn't like our type. I'm gonna have to, I will find another one, Kian, I will. This one's been working the best, but like, Jesus, it hates you. It's kind of hysterical, I'm not gonna lie, but it also clearly doesn't like our humor. It doesn't like our kind of humor, so. Who's my favorite vampire or portrayal of a vampire? I don't really know. It kind of depends because there's like a gazillion different vampires nowadays, right? The rules are constantly changing. The only reason why I'm kind of a stickler for Dracula movies is whenever they go like, if it was just Adam Silver. I'm not familiar. Fake vampire fan confirmed. No, the only reason why I'm like a stickler for like Dracula stuff is like, if it's Nosferatu, I know, okay, it's gonna be this, like the Nosferatu lore. If it's Dracula, we've seen like 8 billion different tellings of Dracula because there are 8 gazillion different legends about Dracula. It's only when it goes, this is Bram Stoker's Dracula, and then deviates like wildly from Bram Stoker's version of it that I have the issue. I don't mind having like, you know, I love Dracula Untold. I do. It's cheesy as balls. I don't give a shit. It was great. Loved it. Nosferatu, that came out, I guess it was 2 years ago? Last year. It was last year, middle of last year. It was disgusting. Really, really great. Liked it. Adam Silver's NBA commissioner. I'm not gonna laugh. It's fine. I don't know. Because I don't know what my favorite vampire portrayal as a vampire is, because I was a huge fan, like I was a twihard. Team Werewolf though, Team Werewolf. But I was very much into that series. My very first manga and anime was Rosario Vampire. Actually, that wasn't my first manga. My first manga was the Legend of Zelda mangas. And then like, shocking, I know. And then like the first not based off of a video game, right? The first real manga, quote unquote, was Rosario Vampire. And I loved Mocha so much. And Mizure. And then, again, there are a few different ones that I like. I really love the Underworld series before they tried to reboot it. That stupid, yeah, that one we don't talk about. It's just whatever. So like, there's a whole bunch of different like vampire interpretations or like this is our rules kind of shit, where I'm like, that's fine. I like it. It's just whenever they start going like this is Bram Stoker's Dracula, except that it's fucking not. That's where I'm like, no. Because it starts off as like Dracula and then it goes into Nosferatuville, but they don't kill her at the end. That's what I got. That's what I got for that. That's why I'm kind of like, We'll see. I don't know. That's how I expect it to go, but am I gonna scream about that in my review? Absolutely. Am I also just gonna actually review the movie for what it is? Yes, but I'm also gonna like shoehorn that, not shoehorn, but I'm gonna address that complaint if they decide to do that, which I think that they will. I think they're still trying to revamp the like creepy crawly series, right? They're doing like Dracula. I'm not sure if Nosferatu is part of it. Motherfucker. Crispies. Shit out of luck. I'm not sure if Nosferatu is part of the revamp, but they did like, they're doing Dracula, they're doing The Mummy. I really want to scream about that one as well. They did, what is it called? Fishman. Why can't I remember his name right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Last thing he was in was The Shape of Water. That monster. Oh my god, I'm spacing on the name of it. I'm a fake movie fan. I'm hanging up the movie reviews. Nayra question. What's a Nayra question? Never mind. I already know what kind of Nayra questions I would ask, but it's fine. No, I know. Yeah. What is your question for me? But yeah, no, I think they're already trying to revamp it. It like bombed, the one with Tom Cruise, and also they did, I think, a Mummy one as well. No, not a Mummy, a Dracula one that bombed too. But yeah, so they're already trying to revamp it. I don't know. Jonathan King, hello. Is it wrong to consider anyone liking Twilight a red flag? No. I mean. Okay, so it truly depends, because for me, I'm kind of like, you could have just been a disillusioned 12-year-old who didn't know what romance was, and you read this thing and thought the actor playing Shark Boy and Jacob Black was like super, super hot, and you had a thing for him, and you were like, this is the shit, right? And so, you know, you're a youngling at that point, and you're like, oh my god. But yeah, liking it in the past is all right. No, okay, so with that as well, I still have relatives that, like, I went to go see all of the Twilight movies with my mother and sister, because that was just something we all bonded over, because it was like, it was so corny, but we were like really into it, and again, disillusioned and young. And my mom was just like, you know what, go off Queens, and we were like, hell yeah, we will. But so we still have like this sense of like, oh, Twilight, and it's just, I don't know, it's just this silly fun thing that brought us so much joy for like such a long time. Like, it finished up, it came out when I was like in intermediate school, I think. And it finished up, like, I think my senior year of high school or something like that. Something like that. Don't quote me on that. But it had been, like, several years. And so we're kind of like, you know, it was a big part of our life. We were like, what do we do? Because at the end of it, we were just like, it's not the best, but it was just this tradition that we'd done, like, forever. So, like, yeah, there's still a part of it where it's like, oh, Twilight, those were the good days. And then, like, yeah, you would only say it's a red flag if you get a life-size cardboard cutout of Jacob Black, but no one would do that. First of all, my cool uncle somehow managed to get that for me, and so I kept it because that is cool. If that had made it out of the fire, that would have been worth so much fucking money. You don't understand. Like, I thought it made it, and I pulled it out of the sleeve, and it was covered in mold, but that thing was worth a lot, dude. So I kept it, even if it wasn't, I'm not, you know, I was a twihard. Look, I'm out of it, man. I'm off of the good shit. But yeah, no. I kept it because, like, wouldn't you? You know, like, if it was worth, like, I need to go and, like, Google how much that thing was. It was the New Moon, specifically New Moon movie, Jacob Black cutout. I had it folded up in my closet and was like, I'm gonna wait until it's, like, worth more. There's gonna be, like, an anniversary or some shit, and it's gonna be oodles, and it was in a safe place until it wasn't. But yeah, no, my uncle got that for me, and I remember my father being like, oh my god, are you serious? And I was like, this is so cool! Because I was a youngling. Well, what's your other question, though? But I don't know, I see, like, the Twilight shit posting, and it just seems like a lot of people having so much fun, like, memeing, dude. It's just memes. I don't think anyone, like, I think it was just, like, I don't know, we understand that it was crazy, and we just had so much fun with it. And is Bella completely and totally, like, an overthinker that exaggerates shit, like, way too much and has, like, you know, separation anxiety and, like, attachment issues? Yes. Did we still read it and think, like, it was the coolest shit at the time? Yes. I can't say anything for, like, the full-ass, you know, grown adults that were, like, going apeshit for this, but as, like, a youngling, you know, again, I think that was, like, one of my first romance books. And where I started developing my second male lead syndrome. You know, like, she should get with the best friend, the one that makes her feel happy and doesn't ever make her cry and is always there for her. Yeah, that one, you should go with that one! Instead of the guy that makes you cry and, like, leaves you alone in the woods, where it's been confirmed that there are other vampires and, like, you know, bears and shit running around, but... sorry, maybe not bears, but, like, definitely mountain lions. I can't remember bears at all. They were misconstrued as bears at one point, the werewolves, because they were such large wolves and shit, but they're not actually werewolves, because those are running around in Romania. These are actually, like, shapeshifters, and when they first transformed for the, like, the very first time, it could have been anything, but it just happened to be, like, wolves, you know? And, like, I still have all of this useless knowledge, but I'm gonna come across, you know, like, I think they're called, like, ratties now. It's not, like, twihards, but, like, ratties, because of, like, the giant fucking shit posting group on Facebook. But yeah, what does love feel like? Dangerous and scary, and you run away from it at first, and then you're like, oh, but I miss that feeling, and then you go back and it's still scary as shit, and then finally you end up getting, like, comfortable with the feeling, right? And it's still kind of like, I don't know, because this always ends, like, really shit, but you're getting comfortable with the feeling, and you're like, is this toxic? I don't know, but it feels really good, and this is a healthy relationship, and not anything that I thought it was gonna be like at first, you know, like, because you've been, like, grown up around, like, really bad examples and shit, but then you're like, I really like this guy, and this guy's nice to me, and, like, treats me with respect, and, like, protects me, like, what the shit is that? So you, like, you like, really buy into the comfort, and you realize that it's a good thing, and you like being around your person, and it's actually healthy for you, and you're getting healthier for it, and it's like, I really like being with my best friend, we should, like, you know, just make this a thing, baby, and then, like, you just, yeah, you're suffocating in love, and it's the best feeling ever. What Crispy said. That's what love feels like. At least, it's not suffocating. It's really, it's easier than breathing. It is easier than breathing, but it's scary as shit at first. That's what it is. Entirely gay, easier than breathing, but entirely frightening, like, terrible and scary at first. All you've had are bad examples. Yeah, no, I get that. Why I was like, it's terrifying at first, and you run away from it because all you've, you know, had are, you know, bad examples growing up, and so that's what you think it is, and it's this horrible toxic thing, but it's not. It is peace, my friend. It is peace in another person. It gets better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna be better. Just don't let the bad examples scare you, right? Coming from the moron who broke up with her fiance for a year because love scared the shit out of her, you know, I realized I fell in love with Crispy and was like, I'm out. It's gonna get toxic fast. but it never did. I was the most toxic part of the relationship in breaking it off. But then we talked shit out and we were open about it. And I was like, I love you, so I love you, so I ran. And he's like, yeah, that was dumb. And I'm like, yeah, I got that. And yeah, it gets better. Just talk to your person. Don't run. Don't run. It's the best thing that can happen to you if you just don't run. And it's healthy. You want to find the healthy relationship. You do. Oh, no, I do not want that. Oh, I've got to close Crispy out. I'm sorry, Crispy. It's gonna suck if you didn't save. But, yeah. Yeah, it sucks to know that you're the most toxic part of the relationship. But not anymore. That's the best part, right? Is you realize that running is bad and it's not good for you, and that was not a good thing to do, and you learn and grow from that. That's good. Wait, what? Took me for forever. Whoa! Took you forever to convince me to rescind the restraint. Hey! Hey! Wait a second! There was no restraining order! Oh my god! No. How dare you? Maybe I should go get one now. Yeah. So, ma'am, let me get this straight. Yes, Your Honor, you want to get a restraining order, for the guy that you aren't breaking off your engagement with. That is correct, sir. And could you please explain to me why you're getting a restraining order against this motherfucker, even though you refuse to, like, break off the engagement? Well, no, I don't want to explain. Valid? Case closed, let's do it. Crispy's like, what the fuck is this Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney bullshit? What you said, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney bullshit. No, I would not get a restraining order against you. Good God. Unless you tried to eat Alistair, of course. But then again, no strange person would try to eat their own cat. They definitely wouldn't. Right, Crispy? October 19, 327, Pim, Wright and Company Law Offices. God, this entire intro was like, oh, just a whirlwind of what the fuck are we talking about? Alistair just sits there. He'll be like hugging on him and they'll like kiss him and they'll just be like, on his ear. And I'm just like, son, what's going on? And he'll just look at me in content and be purring. And I'm like, your ear is in his mouth. Like, he doesn't bite him. His mouth is just on his ear. And I'm like, you're getting hair in your mouth and your ear is in his mouth. They're both fine. I'm like, you know what? This is the best example of boys will be boys, right? There we go. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? But Maya! So, what happens? You grew boobs. Well, I think I've got a pretty idea. I got a pretty good idea. Who did it? Got it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Yeah. Yeah. That ain't good. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. That sucks. They're like, we really just want to put everyone in prison. Fuck that shit. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. That's fucked. That's fucked. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. We're not going to talk about how fucked that is. Y'all are like, we're not going to talk about how fucked it is that you broke up with your now fiance for a year because you fell in love with him. I'm like, I was scared. All right. We've talked it out. All right. I grew up around bad examples. Crispy's entirely healthy for me. Don't worry. Crispy's a good example. The best example. Okay. Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Oh. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai cop? He was gonna frame him for something, dude. He was going to frame him for something. He got upset. Hammer got upset. that Powers was getting popular. I think that's the reason why. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Maya, what was Maya? Was Maya always this excitable? Yes. Yes. She was just like really calm and neutral for, you know, the 15 seconds that she had titties. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I guess I shouldn't have clicked on that because her sister was possessing her body. I can't see what's going on when Maya's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Powers, right. Let's go talk to WP. I want to go back to the main gate. October 19, detention center. Group Me is going off the freaking charts. Oh, pictures from the performance tonight. Cool, cool. I want to post like lion dancing pictures, but like, oh, never mind. Anyway, this detention center visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. That could also be not good for him. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. You can stop going around pretending that you're a lawyer because I think that's gonna get us in a lot of trouble. Please, this is no laughing matter. What? Talk! Producer Vasquez. Would you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her the difference these days. Tell her these days. I'm a YouTube partner! Wow, even the people... Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. Is it because she's a Dommy mommy? I've only heard rumors anyhow. Is it because she's a Dommy mommy? Director Manella! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. He's also as gross as his name, so yeah. But something at his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. It can make you really sick. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Yeah, I think he was jealous. But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. That's so cool to be able to work with your hero, but then your hero decided to frame you and then got impaled. That's not as cool, but how cool to be able to like work with your hero, dude. Oh my God, if I ever got to be in a movie with Brendan Fraser. First of all, I can't act. Actually, maybe I can. I don't know. I haven't really given it the good old college try. But okay, first of all, I probably will not be able to contain my chill around Mr. Fraser. I'd like to believe that I will when I finally get to meet him, but realistically, I'll probably like let tears fall. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But oh my God, could you imagine? But he just stopped taking on big roles. Something happens. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer. Hey man, something happened. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Maybe he would just wanted to be done, get out of the scene, you know? Actually, now that you think about it, what is it not letting through? I think that one was YouTube that time. Yeah, it's not even up on YouTube. That was right when Miss Vasquez came to Glow. So he was gonna kill Miss Vasquez. He was gonna kill Miss Vasquez, but he needed an out. So he... Oh, I just saw Jonathan's comment. I'm so sorry, Jonathan. You saw Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 gonna be multi-platform. That sounds about right. Yeah, especially with everything hitting Switch right now. Sorry, I missed that. I was on a weird-ass tirade. Yeah, you're planning on taking over YouTube. I'm looking forward to it, bro. It's gonna be wild afterwards. 5 years ago? Okay, so he got, yeah, Miss Vasquez did something. Blackmail, or maybe she just didn't give him the roles that he needed. He got angry. He dressed up as the Steel Samurai, went to go kill her, but she killed him first. Got rid of the uniform, put him in the very first studio, and just let whatever happened happen, because it wasn't her. That's my reigning theory right now. That, or like, I don't know, maybe Salmonella was also in on it, you know, helped her move the body. Maybe, I don't know. Or the assistant somehow hasn't been called into question. I don't know how the assistant hasn't been called into question yet, but she was supposed to be there the entire fucking time. I don't know. I know, plot does thicken, Solaire. What's happening? Oh god, it's you. October 19, Global Studios, main gate. I don't know if that's a word in another language. I meant gate. Just don't come at me, Jesus. Old bag. Old bag. Old bag. Hey, the old windbag sure is quiet today. We've been threatened. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. There it is! I was like, you're making me sweat, actually, lady. She's alive! I know, I'm like, are we having a, what? You don't think part 3 will come out day 1 multi-platform? Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like it's gonna be specifically, PlayStation. I think Sony paid good money for the times exclude. Yeah, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I agree with your statement. I'm hoping that it's wrong as well, since you got rid of your PS5. But yeah, I think, yeah, Sony paid a shit ton for that. You know we're gonna be streaming that day 1. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Them rushing to get other platforms out got you thinking, why rush if not Dave? I don't know, dude. They're all fucking crazy with just that entire fucking remake team, I swear. No soapbox, no soapbox, no soapbox. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Not the poisoning. Salmonella. Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. There do be people out there that, yeah, that do. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? You're 17? I guess you're still in the age bracket where you're figuring these things out, but I also feel like you should know this. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. He's like, why do you think I go to court when, Mr. Edgington is there? We see you. Lawyers on Craig. Oh my god, that is exactly, dude, that is this. Holy shit, that is so accurate as balls. Also, hey, how's it going? Oh my god. No. All right, we got ads coming up. Sorry. Oh, ads just started. Okay, let's give this 2 seconds to do its thing. Wait. No, it really does. It's God. This has been going on for forever. They need to move on from 7, seriously. Snack break? No, we just got started. I talked a little bit too long, Scott. Shocking, I know. Yeah. We talked about vampires and, yeah, all that good stuff. Yep. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ad break. Love it. Love it for me. I don't know. Like I said, we just got YouTube partner, Scott. I just hit partner. Scott, I just got partner. I'm so excited, Scott. Ah! But yeah, I don't think there's any, like ads in like streams for YouTube. I think it's just Twitch. I know I can set those up afterwards. I'm not there yet. I have to hit partner phase 2. I'm partner phase 1. But yeah. Phase 2 is setting up the ads in my stuff. That Trilogy is the last of the cash cow. Yeah, no. There isn't anyway. You're right. There isn't anyway. They're gonna just keep pushing it. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. So who's this hammer guy? Yeah. Just waiting for them. Just waiting for the ad breaks. Scott, we got to go out and celebrate. I don't know. Crispy and I have been like racking our brains to like, you know, what we need to do. So if you have any suggestions or like anything that you've been wanting to do, text us, please. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, we could just go buy a whole bunch of like Pokemon card packs, and then I'm like, no, we can't because the scalpers are fuck sticks. Go-karts and wings. I like that. Yeah, we were talking about that last time. We actually need to go fucking do it. 16 seconds, we're almost there. Ooh, there's this, we could, I'm like, dude, I just bought a pack today. Okay, so there's a place that I'm not going to give the name for. 1, because I don't want to dox myself and where I live. 2, because Pokemon? Verbal dyslexia. Pokemon cards are like a bitch to come by anyways, right? Like apparently like Target restocked today and I was like, I'll go after my dentist appointment and go pick up, it wasn't just Pokemon cards, it was One Piece, Nipek cards. And so I was like, Crispy, I'll go get you a Nipek pack if they're still there, and they were completely and totally yoinked, they were gone. But yeah, one across the street to another little business that I frequent because they have Pokemon cards and I'm not gonna share with the class. I hate gatekeeping, but like, for the sake of the people that like know that it exists, like that frequent there, you know, that actually give the business instead of just buying up all the card packs, I'm not gonna like share with the class. You know what I'm saying? Leaving things for the people that actually, the real ones, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I went and picked up a pack. I didn't get a single full art card. Sag. Mr. Hammer! About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He was gonna frame him for something, lady. Pokemon cards are doing better than crypto right now, honestly. And One Piece is doing better than Pokemon right now. But yeah, no, I managed to snag a pack. I was very happy. Chat, I am so proud of my Pokemon card collection. I'm so excited. Crypto got wrecked the last few weeks. Elf coined it. Yeah. Just wait until I have my own cryptocurrency. It was in this moment we thought Hammer probably did the thing. She didn't. She said he didn't. Yeah. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I think he would. Okay. This was fun. We're going to leave now. I think we're gonna go outside Studio 1. October 19, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. You were totally here and saw everything that happened. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I think he was gonna go seek revenge. I think he was. Oh, that bird. That bird! Oh, yeah. Dommy mommy. October 19, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Smoking's bad for you, lady. Hello? She cannot be bothered. You know what they say, if you haven't really made it until you do a crypto rug pull, then I guess I'll never make it. H-E-L-L-O! But Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Good for you. That's all she had to say, apparently. Your boobs look fantastic today. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. She's a vibe. I kind of respect the hell out of her for it. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. She's awesome. She's awesome. Why did your Crispy coin stock plummet suddenly? Hey, yeah, Crispy, what's going on with that motherfucker? You don't see that happening with Elf Coin. Actually, I haven't even checked in on Elf Coin. How's that doing? How's that account doing? I haven't even gone to like be like, what'd you do with my account? Fuck you for stealing my account. Ugh, ridiculous. Trailer. She said go to the trailer. We're gonna go to the trailer. October 19, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Honestly, dude, honestly, when we pulled that, like, super rare Robin card, I, like, oh my god, we were screaming inside the car. We were like, holy shit! That was on Crispy's, like, second pack that he pulled. That was insane. Normally, he just, like, pulls from the front, but he was like, I'm gonna, like, feel the cards today and pull out this pack. And that happened to be the pack with his, like, super rare Robin card. It was really hype. It was insanely hype. It's a really pretty card. Anyways, yeah. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? I don't know, let's see. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show! It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with the samurai on a horse? Bro, you clearly haven't read a certain Don May where shit happens on a horse. You know? You know that one! You know that one! If you do, we need to talk. DM me. Anyway, Dynamite Samurai! An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Would it be immoral of you to say they... Most actors can sing. Is that true? I don't know, because I watched Emma Watson in Beauty and the Beast, and I was like, you made your way through that. I'm proud of you. Everyone's like, how dare you? She's a national fucking icon! And I'm like, I'm glad you found joy in that movie. Carrying on! I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. No, I did not finish that movie, by the way. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Those could be clues. Mountain Dew. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Why don't we pull out the stuff in the trash can? Like the little rodents that we are. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. Feel like wait. Feel like the samurai movies in this game are the equivalent of Barbie movies in our world. I love Barbie, okay? Listen, I love Barbie movies. And I love that, like, the live action one that came out a couple years back got people into, like, watching the animated stuff. Because I'm like, we do need to talk about Mermaidtopia and Princess and the Pauper and Swan Lake and Rapunzel. Like, oh my god. And then, of course, the Nutcracker was the one that started it all, right? You know, that was like, the animation wasn't as good, but like, oh my god, it was so good. And like, just watching the animation progress, like, just the graphics, everything progress, you know, get better and better and better. It was just, mwah! I love it so much. Anyways, in fairness, this is on me. I spent a lot, lol. Is it really that cold outside? And yet, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I haven't gone and like floated in space yet. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. The floor. I don't know. It's 84 degrees. It was 84 degrees. It's been fluctuating all day, which makes my fucking allergies suck. We're gonna examine the riding crop. This, an incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Yeah, you need to go in there and find the costume piece that's maybe in there. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. I'm telling you it's in there. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. No, we're not going for a drive. We've done this one already. That doesn't count. So you're Team Barbie over Team Bratz. I wasn't... I feel like the people that have been keeping track of what I say about my childhood are just gonna write another note in their Nayra's childhood journal. I wasn't allowed to have Bratz dolls or watch the Bratz shows because they were called Bratz. And Bratz was a brat was a bad word. So I got to play with Barbies. I really wanted, I remember like very, very badly, I really wanted like a Chloe Bratz doll, but I wasn't allowed to have it because they were named Bratz. Yep, this is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. Makes you nostalgic for that. I know, same, I miss that. Good parenting move? It's just, they're called Bratz. They were just dolls. They were just dolls, dude. I mean, listen, dude. I bought myself the holiday Barbie. She's still in a box. Bratz created Kim Kardashian. I don't think so, but I'm happy for your conspiracy. Yeah, there's no bone on the plate. That still is off to me. Then there's that. That too. There's some flowers here. So pretty, they're taking good care of these. So get too close, that fence looks dangerous. That's probably where shit happened. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna dip. But yeah, 10 out of 10 would accept a Bratz doll. Are you kidding me? I want to start collecting like the holiday Barbies. I really, really do. There's some really pretty ones. There's also some where it's like, you are definitely a, you know, relic of your time. But this one was just so pretty. I saw her and was like, I need you. I need you in my life. Yeah. We're gonna go in here. Ah! Fuck. Hey, lady! Never mind. Let's go to the employee area. October 19, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I would think so, considering that their main star is under arrest for, you know, suspicion of murder. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Ah! No, 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 no touching! Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean, I almost had a heart attack! I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Okay. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Just now? 3 days later? Yeah, and their other main star is dead. Exactly. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Pal, traces thereof. You're a shit detective. Like, I'm sorry, you seem like a really nice guy, but you should not be in this profession. None of these people should be in their respective, like, oh God, no, no, no. Y'all should all be fired. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination, right? No, you don't. You do not have those capabilities. You need to take it back to the lab where they can like, no. No, Solaire, you can't, I dare you to look me in the eye and tell me that you would have these people running your case. Like, you are innocent, but accused of murder. You would want these people on your side? Maybe Phoenix Wright, but everyone else, I'm like, no. And maybe Phoenix Wright, and I don't know why he's allowed to investigate this shit. I'm like, I feel like he'd be a better detective than than that guy. We're using this advanced technique called science, pal. Yeah, honestly. Oh. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. Science guy, why would you give him testing solution? He would probably be like, oh, this is salt. I'm gonna use it. And then ingest it. And then like puke up blood all over the table because it's something that shouldn't have been ingested. That's the kind of guy this is. After the last 2 cases, would you let you lead the hold on. Would you let me be lead detective? Yes, Kian. Yes, I would. I can read. I swear I can. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the sustenance on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. I have a cat who knows enough English. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. The investigation. So, how goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. You all suck. And some people think we should switch suspects. I agree. Phoenix is Batman. Sounds legit. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. That's a good thing. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Don't. That... I'm keeping it inside. I'm keeping it inside for when we have an actual crash out, and then I just won't be able to keep it inside anymore. But we're waiting for that moment for that to come out, because that... How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Yeah, you would like to know, wouldn't you? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. Yeah, I bet he is. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. I'm keeping it PG-13. I'm keeping it PG-13. I'm keeping it PG-13. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. He likes it. He has candles that he lights for his fucking plays. Like, drip this wax on my body. He fucking likes it. Don't lie. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? It's good. If Prosecutor Edgeworth loses another case, the whole world will implode on itself, pal. More like he's gonna explode on himself if you catch my drift. Anyways, oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. He's got a humiliation kink. Don't fucking deny it. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. Whoop-de-fucking-do, we knew that. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. We established this in court yesterday, did we not? Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Found on the table in the employee area. Bears Jackhammer's fingerprints. Motherfucker's a fucking tightwad and fucking court. He goes home and he's like, step on me. I want to be stepped on. Don't lie, Edgeworth. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just eavesdropping on Nayra talking about Edgeworth's humiliation kink and how he just wants to be like stepped on, slapped, spit on, and kicked a little bit because it totally makes him horny. Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Indeed. So now that I'm partner, are these streams PG now? I think that ship has sailed for this stream. Technically, I was yesterday as well. I was just waiting for everything to proc, so these streams are rated X, not even R. This holy water still ain't doing shit. Scott's like, I know this motherfucker IRL. I hate that. Mr. Hammer! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Case of rated G for gangster. I would say we're closer to X than G. There's nothing gangster about me here, let's be real. Let's be real. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? An accident 5 years ago. Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? No. Sorry. I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it. This would be all over Twitter in a day. Well, what do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. This sounds like Warner Brothers just a little bit. Just destroying their properties left and right. And you're like frantically going out and looking for all of the box sets of Scooby-Doo because you're like, oh my god, Scooby-Doo is like part of my childhood, you know, part of the things that I could watch. And oh my god, I fucking love Shaggy. And oh my god, and Daphne and Scooby and Velma and Fred and everyone. And oh my god, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go get all the box sets before they can just delete them from the shelves as well. Because they will, if they fucking can. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make the kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. This is definitely Warner. They want to forget all this ever happened. All this ever happened. Got it. I had it the first time. They want it quiet. You understand? That's not happening with a murder case. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. Except for that one that totally saw his, you know, hero get impaled and die on the spot. But, you know, it's whatever. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. That is true. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Take a look at this scrapbook. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. She's like, I don't know what I can do about all of this. You should go talk to them because I'm just the fucking assistant. But you know what? It's fine. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Got it. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? I'm just the assistant! Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Yeah, because that'll really change their minds about the Steel Samurai. Okay! 5 years ago! Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. The little crooked thing? Crooked spear? Stick. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Man's literally got away with murder just to be murdered. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. And so we leave. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. I guess that's a no. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Petty Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Got it. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident from Miss Coin. Coins. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Well, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that! And the recently departed, no less! That just sounds like the internet today, but I digress. I suppose you think this is fun! No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. It definitely does sound like the internet. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume! You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's it proof? Okay. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. She's gonna explode. She's gonna explode. Or not. Hold on. Calm before the storm. By the way, how does it feel to say you're older than YouTube? I'm 327. I'm older than a lot of things, so it's not that difficult. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Don't we all? She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? You just had that lying around? Wait a second. You just had that lying around? This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. You're gonna have to, I think. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. What the shit? Oh, we're about to go see Mafia Lady crack. Jesus Christ. That's how she... Pretty fucking much. Old Bag shows us why you always keep a backup copy. I want to agree with that, but I also disagree with that because she's like, oh yeah, I just go and delete everything because it's totally fine. You know that kid? The one that holds the critical piece of information? Oh yeah, I deleted his pictures so hard, so fast. It was fucktastic for you in court. God. Insane. Insane. Who's ready to go get our ass kicked? Actually, let's talk. Okay, no. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old Bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. She's like, I'm gonna try and kill you in here, or I don't want people listening, but it's fine. This is good. Move inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Well, because you got dirt on her, dip fuck. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is all this? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Oh shit! No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. That security lady would fucking lick his boots, dude. Like, bruh. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Mr. Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. Jesus. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. I could see that happening. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boy, oh! no. Hi. And where did you guys come from? I don't know enough kung fu for this. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Hold it right there! Hell yeah, Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Fuck yeah, Gumshoe. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. We almost died! Hey, man! Hey, you okay, pal? Hold on! God. I almost lost my titties. I was so scared. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. No, man, you're good. You came in before the first punch was thrown. Fuck. Ugh, I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. You know what? It's fine. You're good. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Edgeworth. He bottoms. T. Vasquez. Richard Nutt's redemption, honestly. Honestly, I'm like, all right, he's cool. God, yeah, save. Listen, listen, listen. Like you said, redemption, all right? Two things can be true at once. He did redeem himself a little bit here. He still kind of sucks as a detective, all right? He's getting better at it. Oh, he wants to be hard-boiled noir so bad. I know, right? All right. We're so fucked. October 20, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh, look. That's Lord Edgebottom. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. We are hyped, Your Honor! Today will be the final day of this trial. I'm still riding the adrenaline from yesterday and almost getting mugged! I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Me too. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Defense, fuck you. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. God, I'm sorry, I'm just like slowly losing it as the stream goes on, and it's fine. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today we'll call upon people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Got it. Very well. God, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it together right now, but I'm just like, my brain is going like a million miles per BL second, and it's not good. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. It's because he took it up the ass yesterday. Smack! You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stands. He's not quite over it. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Scene. No, there is no scene, but just more giggles. It's gonna be fine. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. Heh. I just dislike needless. Okay, cool. Whatever. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. He likes to be stepped on. He's like, just choke me. Just choke me out right now. But very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. I'm fine. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Everyone's freaking out over the Dami Mommy. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. There's no bones on those plates, like there were bones on the other plates. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting. I guess they did clear the path enough. There's no meat, no bone, and no meat on the bone. It's true. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! We're so fat! The day of the murder. I'm just gonna keep saying it like that because Hot Fuzz, and if you've watched it, you know. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Hold it! Hold it, motherfucker! By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop by at the employee area? And why the fuck would I do that? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. You haven't figured that out by now? The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. Hold it! Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. I love her so much. I don't care if she's the murderer. I love her. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I'm gonna keep interjecting. And what exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth! I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Oh shit, fuck, damn it, no, go back. Yep, I got it. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean, even though we went over this before? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Hold it! And what were you doing during that time? Smacking Edgeworth around. Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oof. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Hold it. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? Sal, yeah. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Fuck if I know. Well, Nick, find anything? I don't fucking know. I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Yeah, what? Oh, Hot Fuzz is great. Hot Fuzz is the best. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. She's like ironclad, dude. Hey, welcome in, dude! Tensions are high, oh my god. I made a gochujang potato gnocchi. It was really good. I just figured you might appreciate that. It was very, very, very spicy. Very spicy. I think I used a little bit too much gochujang, but it was like really sweet because I added some sugar in it. And what was the other stuffs? Some good sesame oil. It had like a good toasty flavor, but was like, you know, not too toasty. I'm doing a really great job explaining this to a full-fledged bona fide chef right here, but yeah. I think you can appreciate the enthusiasm. Yep. Yes. And you didn't stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're there. Okay. Shit.
Objection!
Don't bang your hands. Got it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Hell yeah, spice it all. God, I was sweating, I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot of gochujang. Yeah, it may be hardly a little dust, but you gotta diminish it to you know. Never mind. It's fine. I don't know what to do. I think it's, hold on. I disagree with this because if you did have steaks, Flavortown, there would be...
Objection!
Yeah. Ha! As I thought! You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Well, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. You should have brought that plate. The real question is the table made out of mahogany? Could be, could be. If there was no bones left on the plates were bare. Fuck! Miss Vasquez! Tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how! You didn't eat the steak! You didn't eat any steak during that break. I should have just put for shits and giggles you ate the bone too, but I'm not going to. Thank you, Chelsea! I'm so excited! We've been completely and totally unhinged all stream. Thank you, thank you. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss that? Okay, first of all, that's a waste of a perfectly good steak. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Smack. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. She was fucking him up as Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Smack, smack, smack. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
Yeah, I'm like, when is Mr. You know, what kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Fuck! Any day, Vasquez. Not quite yet. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Fuck! I did not get 6 innocent people convicted. Damn you, Kian. Jesus. God. It's not impossible.
Objection!
Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. I'm speaking. He's into it. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Navi, God, thank you for announcing that the fucking ads are about to happen. Sorry, guys, we're just gonna go through this. I'm sorry. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there's proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself, chose the wrong choice. And they were all no, don't you dare put that on me! I'm the one thing that has it! Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? Good job. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey, Nick. Look at the data we have on that samurai spear and the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Duct tape? Wait. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. Of course you will. Penalize, whatever. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Smack! What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Yeah, there was no blood. That too. That too. Bruh, come on! I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. We fucked. It was broken. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Smack! Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying, and I will be heard. He's like, if I just keep pissing her off, she'll keep yelling at me. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Yes. Yes. Also, there was no blood on it, but no one's addressing that either, so whatever. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Yeah, you remember that thing that you tried so hard to hide? Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Stairs. Smack, smack, smack. Disregard. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended! Mr. Wright, what is all this about? What is this all about? I got it. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago was replicated 3 days ago! Yup. Has happened again! Gasp! Smack, smack, smack! Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Uh-oh, she's got a sweat mark. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The vroom vroom-mobile! The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. I can make words. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Fuck! Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. We took a picture of the van. Miss Vasquez, we caught your van. You carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it! Go check out those splatter marks. Smack. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? So I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. We said that from day one. As soon as we saw that riding crop and that incinerator, we were like, yo, it got burned in there. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Uh-oh, she's gonna crack. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't let me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. She just said that! I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Who can say? Fuck. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Smack! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course this is, the witness says. Man, you panicking too hard. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Hold on, we're gonna save it. That's what we're gonna do now. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to send the cross-examination of the witness end, not send end of Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. That is the most real thing this man has said in the entire fucking game so far. Oh my god. I see. Very well. Jesus Christ. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. What is going on right now? You seem to be helping me, and I'm not used to that. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Jesus Christ. I'm kind of here for this guy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Why are you badgering me again? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? I don't fucking know, dude. Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Whoa. What is this? What is this? I mean, I don't want to like read into anything, but like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, when Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitating, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I don't believe you. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Wait a second, I might have fucked up. Let's BS my way through the— Yeah, I know, I'm like, what? Huh? I don't know. Are we seeing some character development? And what kind of character development? The spicy kind or just like the moral compass kind? Probably not the moral compass kind, but it's fine. Or maybe he liked that he was disrespected by her. I think it's the latter. Okay, Nick, we're real close. Real close. That's fine. I know we're always legally entitled to a cross-examination. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manello arrive to the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen what people are saying, boy. But boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. I kind of agree with her on this one, actually. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. This poor guy. Like, oh my god. Over and over again. Yeah, poor Powers. Jesus. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Ah! Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Hold on. We're pressing each time. Each and every time. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things. No. Don't say a goddamn thing. The security lady, yeah, okay, she was, yeah, that's fine. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. It has to be left out of the proceedings. Why is that? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? You just outed yourself, lady. But you didn't know until after you went. You didn't know until after you went that there was a murder. You left to go to the studio. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Objection! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Thank you! Fuckstick Mickey over here, got it! Phoenix Wright, why didn't you? Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the scripts because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Fuck! There we go. Thank you, Edgeworth. Smack! Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. Sup? What you have just said is a reasonable observation. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, why did we not catch that? However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand to my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You have to, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Wait. Scroll. You were there all day. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal was there with you all day. Okay, hold on. Okay, I was with, yeah. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Yeah, how did you know though? I don't think so, because that... I don't think he would have known. She would have known. I don't think so. Edgeworth edging it up a lot, honestly. I want to say it's Mr. Monkey's head. Prevented them from getting the news. That also doesn't sound right. This doesn't feel right. I think she's literally... I think she's fucking with us. A little bit. Because the kid talks about how they got into, like, a fight. I don't know. I want to say it was... Objection! Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Hold it. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. That. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Yeah. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing. Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Logically, but tensions were high. Sad. What was everyone else doing at that time? I don't know, I want to be like... Objection! I mean... Yeah, it was just like, you know, proof that he didn't. Okay. Oh, do we seriously have to go through all of that again? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Fuck me. Hey, welcome in. Fuck, do we seriously have to go through it all again? Okay. I don't know.
Objection!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's that. I'm like, she couldn't have gone back because I don't know. Fuck me. I'm sure everyone else sees this already, but I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know. I don't actually know. Thank you so much, Wendell Mac. I appreciate it. Brother. I know, but I'm like, I know it's like right in front of me. I don't know. I like at this point I'm just kind of like samurai spear. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I'm just trying to figure out what piece of fucking evidence to put with it. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this. Great. Okay. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we suck. Yeah, that's fine. We saved. I hate that we have to like literally like figure out who the murderer is. Okay. Where do we? Okay, we're literally back here. She knew that oh wait, Hammer. Oh my god, I've been getting their names mixed up left and right. Hammer. It was Hammer, 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 it was Hammer. Not, God, I keep flipping their fucking names. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. Objection! Okay, not autopsy, but okay. Shut up. Okay, but like... Whoa. Fuck. Hold on, which one? Which one? Is it... Oh my god. We did these two, right? We did it already? We're literally just gonna... I know, literally. Where do you smoke in court? Objection! Yeah, okay. I know. I'm literally like trying to figure out the fucking piece of evidence. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, fucking damn it. Yeah, I know, lady. I know. Is it literally just the fucking picture? Like, the camp? Oh, I don't fucking know. Objection! Great, okay, you knew that Hammer was injured. Fuck you, dude. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? There we go. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Got it. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. There we go. Okay, my bad. I got almost there. That person was Mr. Powers. If I could just stop fucking swapping their names. I've done that 18 billion times, not Mr. Hammer. I don't know why I can't get that correct. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. God. First try. I know. We need to have one of those, don't we? We really do, Kian. I already said it was Sal who told me that that's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez! You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers? Oh, fuck! Yeah, but okay, no, that was right. Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Okay, we got it. He's pretending to be Mr. Powers. Jeez, okay, fuck. Ah, got it. Then when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai costume. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Got it. Smack, smack, smack. Jesus Christ. Order! I will have order! Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Because they're also fighting for their lives. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on I don't fucking know! In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I'm supposed to say that of course I can, Your Honor, and get it right on the first try. But since this is the second time I've lost a case... Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence that as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. God fucking damn it. I think it's that. I think it's this. I don't know what happened, but I think it's this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I don't know what it is yet, but he's gonna explain it. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. What happened 5 years ago? Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. Got it. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Hold on, I'm gonna sweat about it for a second. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez. Fuck. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ugh. Fuck! Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to be- No, I thought it was like fall from fame and so it was no more use to- Okay. Okay, Nick, we're so close! I know! Think this through, please! I'm working on it! She had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss okay. Awesome. All Miss Vasquez, okay. Original theory was correct. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs and self-defense. What's that now? There we go. It's simple. There we go. I was right. He was gonna frame the other guy. Awesome. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. We were originally right. Cool. I got lost in the sauce. What? What? Why we couldn't have just gotten to that from the beginning? Yeah. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with yeah, he was gonna frame him. He was gonna frame him for yeah. Okay, we were right. We were right. Cool. We were completely and totally wrong about the assistant though, and I feel kind of bad about that. Sorry, assistant. She was the red herring. I do love seeing Edgeworth lose his shit. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. That also lines up with the kid's story too. I was like, this doesn't sound right. She's fucking us or fucking around with us here because the kid was talking about how blows were exchanged. And then, yeah. When Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Okay, we were right. There we go. It was self-defense, though. Does that not hold up in court? And here, like, I pushed him, Your Honor, and it was just bad. I pushed him to get away, and then I freaked. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! That's how it goes. There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from his trailer stairs? Okay. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! He fucked up. Oh, man. No! Fuck. Please don't die. Please. Oh, man. And they all helped her cover it up. Because it was an accident. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yay! That one was a good case, I'm not gonna lie. Smack! That is all. This court is adjourned. All right. Probably don't anyone. Yeah. Actually, that's fair. Yeah, but hiding the evidence or attempting to nullifies it. I mean, I don't know. I feel I don't know. I've never been in this position before, so I have no fucking clue. I feel like it would be. I think seriously. I keep citing this movie like for like murder cases and everything, but like, never mind. I feel like if that had happened, it was an accident, and then it's just like how do you move forward? Like you're already feeling guilty because you literally killed a person. So it's like you're going to try and cover it up, you know? You aren't going to be like, yes, officer, I, pushed him away in self-defense and impaled just perfectly, you know? But you're right. Trying to cover it up the way that she did was not good. That was not good at all. It definitely does make her look guilty. But yeah, no, I'm like, how do you even move forward with that? I don't know. October 20th, 1:12 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, yeah. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Here we go. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. This man is actually gonna make me cry. I think you're missing the point. He's such a nice guy. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No! Of course not! Nick! Edgeworth! Oh, what? No. Not here. We'll talk about it at home. I said we'll talk about it at home. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. I got that, considering you're staring me down. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Why did the happy music kick in? Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. I love that! He's a fanboy! Oh, never mind. Liar. Damn it. I would have actually been so okay with him being like an actual fucking fan. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Star-crossed lovers. Meet again? Yeah, I'm like... Can we elaborate? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary... Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, are we exes? Hold on! Unnecessary feelings? He's like, I've been crushing after you all these years. Hold on! Hold on! What is this BL plot moving along? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh? Oh? Let's talk about this at home. I'll put you in chains. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my— oh. He's got feelies! You listen to me, Phoenix. Oh, he said the full name. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. We're listening. We're listening to you, Edgeworth. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Oh, they fucking. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, yeah. Let me have this. Mr. Wright, was that guy your boyfriend? I mean, friends? They're totally fucking. They were totally fucking. What? Friends? As if they hate each other, but they also fuck each other. God, I know, I'm like, whoa, what is this sexual ass tension going on here? I'm here for it. They're rivals, but they fuck each other. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess, for now. For now they're just rivals, but they will fuck again. Huh? You're not already fucking? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Oh, I need to know what this something is. God, my gaydar is just going off the charts right now. I don't give a shit. Come on, Nick, tell me what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? They are fucking. They were fucking. And now they've met again, so they can fuck again. Hell yes. Backstory. No. Give us answers. God. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that the accident 5 years ago, it was the talk of the town. We aren't going to talk about how Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth are totally fucking, because they are. Oh my God. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. That's good. Can we please talk about the what just happened there? They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, that's good. You know what? I'm glad that the Pink Princess got a show. Good for them. Good for them. Oh my God. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? Hell yes. You do. Feed the craving, the addiction, with trading cards. Actually don't, because that's the gateway drugs. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant! Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Listen, Sam and Andres. I'm like, oh, I am quaking. Oh, uh-oh. I am quaking. I need answers. I need answers. But look, we have distraught Edgeworth. He's like, God, we haven't been able to fuck in all these years. Jesus Christ, whatever shall I do? They gotta fuck now. Okay, I've got to take a break to go get more holy water because we're clearly going down. Ugh, this is good. Yes, I'm having a blast. This is such a family-friendly stream. I'm glad you recommended it too. No. I've said a gazillion times, this stream is not made for children at all. Phoenix is Sonic, Edgeworth a Shadow. Oh, that is a fun comparison. I like it a lot, and I also hate it. Notice how he said he doesn't want to see. Notice how he said he said don't want to see his face. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly, Kian. Kian's on board. Goody. This is excellent. God. My BL brain cells are like, yes, it's happening! I'm like, yes, it's happening! Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Oh my God. This is it, kids! I'm back and more powerful than ever. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm so ready for this shit. Oh my god. I really like that case though, regardless of the you know, insanity that's running through my brain right now. But yeah. No, I did like that case, and I like the twist at the end. So, yeah. Rip for the kid though. Yeah, I definitely want to save my progress. We could go back and relive the Edgeworth Phoenix Wright. You. All right. I have to go pick up Crispy later, so we got some time in us. In this left in our stream. There we go. Oh no. It's been what? 15 years. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Now, hold on just a second. I thought we were gonna be like two fishermen on a boat together, maybe lost at sea, you know? Like, Christmas, 10:08 a.m., Riding Company law offices. Merry Christmas, bench. Hey, Nick! Hey, Maya! Oh, did we just, like, Brokeback Lake? Oh! I'm here for it. Crispy! What? What? No, what? No, I don't know. Wait, why did you just say my name? That's not my name. That's not my name to you. No. All right, fine. Well, no, I'm gonna do both. I'm like, wait, what did I do? What did I do? Wait, hold on. Why did you say my name? You don't call me that. You don't call me that. No. When your significant other uses your legal name. Wait, what? No. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? I don't know. Where are you located? I mean... Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I mean, I too want, my name is not Franklin. I do want to visit waterfalls. I love waterfalls, but yeah. I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any waterfalls, about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. It's fine. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? That is not the same, Sunny D. Good idea! So much for rushing spring water. I know, I'm like, huh? Listen, you expect every game Nayra ever plays to somehow become like this. I'm glad that you do, because that means that you're in for an excellent ride and won't be disappointed. Wait, I feel like that's the problem with these. But there's nothing you can do to fix it. Next in the news, you can't fix what isn't broken. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie the Loch Ness monster. We're moving on. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? I want to go see Gordy. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower where there's a shower in the office. You want more pressure, huh? I can't make these jokes because you don't have your full titties, which means that you're not of legal Mia age. Why didn't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Oh my god. Good. Oh. Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? Wait. Listen, I was like fully committed to like the fisherman bit, so whenever it happens to be Edgelord Edgerton, I was like, bruh, yeah. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed. Hold on, are we about to defend our boy toy? That the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. He's like, I have a prison kink. Give me them cuffs, baby. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? They won't spray me with the hose. Oh my god. Yeah, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. What is going on right now? I love this game. Maya, what the fuck? Go take a dip in the lake, dude. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean your boyfriend, the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Oh my god. Oh my god, let it begin. Let it begin! Oh man. Man, we have to go. Oh. December 25th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Jesus. God, we need to finish this one tonight. We need to. Does that mean all these cases are just foreplay? Oh, you know he's getting rock hard under his fucking suit. You know, Nick? She's right. Edgeworth is totally getting rock hard under his suit. You're just too dense to notice it, because there's always got to be, like, anyway. We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm losing my goddamn mind right now, but I'm totally here for it. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Though, you look up the arrest records. Hey there! Ah, okay. This case is longer than last. No. But I have to go out of town tomorrow. So even if I wanted to, like, even if I wanted to stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be out of town! Fuck! I came to point and laugh. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Oh, he's obedient. And also shy. What are you doing here? We're gonna have so much fun here, Chad. We're gonna have so much fun here. No! That will have all the BL. No! It will be entirely even longer. No, it will. You're right. The horny brain is just taking hold and it's like choking me out and I'm here for it. I know, but I would stream on Saturdays for totally BL, not BL, okay? I would. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. We could change that. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? You can laugh. I'm not going. Okay, I'm giggling quite a bit because it just, yeah. Anyways, nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Cry now! Cry! Cry! You know you want to! Ha! Anyways, it's fine. Edgeworth, I want to see you cry. On your knees. We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. I would, if it makes him cry. Yes, you do. Okay. Listen, bitch. Actually, he's right. Well, we gotta talk about it. Hey, when you get the chance, can you go claim the Ivor icon? Oh! I will claim the Ivor icon profile picture on the Nintendo Online page. However, it's still gonna remain my husbando because I love my husbando with all of my fucking filthy heart. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Oh, yes you did. Yes you did. Don't fucking lie. Not like this. Yeah? You never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up so hard. I'm gonna shut up so hard. Hard because it's hard for me. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Oh my god. I'm holy. I'm holy. Edgeworth, tell me what happens. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what! Help me. You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! I've beaten you in 2 out of the 3 of them. The 3rd guy had a better track record than you. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Oh, we can get experience together, baby, if you know what I'm saying. Nick, he's insulting you! Nick! He's also got a little bit of a humiliation kink. They're perfect for each other. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's just like, yeah, that's right. You say that now, and then later when we get home, I'm gonna totally step on your dick and you're gonna like scream about it. Anyways, the murder took place at Core Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? Gonna sip some more holy water. I'm getting so, like, too excited for my own goddamn good, but it's fine. It's so good. We're good. This holy water ain't doing shit. Okay, I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy? Hold on, I'm putting your character together so quickly right now. Are you Tsundere? Is that you right now? Huh? I want to see- oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I want to crack you like an egg. Okay, I want to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? Oh my god. Oh. I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? I'm not sure if I should believe you, but I really want to believe you about being absolutely adorable and going out to see Gordy Edgeworth. I'm fine. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Okay, let's go to Gourd Lake entrance. Let's go to Gourd Lake entrance. I'm so normal about everything right now. So, who drops the pants in this relationship? Let's be real. Phoenix Wright is totally top, and our little Tsundere Edgeworth, he's totally taking it like a champ. and begging to be slapped. Let's be real. Man of power inside the court. And then he's like, I don't want the power. I don't want the power at home. I don't want the power in the book. Anyways, Gourd Lake Entrance Park. Just yep, 20 is Gourd Lake Entrance Park if we nailed it. Ah! Okay, what this is what happens? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. Yep. I can see some police walking around in here. I'm so fucking normal about this. Questioning people probably. God. Anyway, who played this game is the final chapter of the oh, is this the final? No, this isn't. There's like one, there was another one at the end. Or like after this, so. Yeah, if you're gonna have to just buckle up for the ride, buckaroo. Questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. He has mad respect for our lovely little tsundere bottom. Recruits. Yep. Our tsundere sub. Hey, you're that guy. You're that hairy guy, Harry Butts. No, that's not my name. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. He wants him so bad to get out of jail, and Edgeworth is just like, can I please leave with the handcuffs? Remember Nayra wanted to— Listen, I'm allowed to change my mind and come around to people, to come around to characters, okay? All right? Okay? I feel like we've broken several community guidelines. We definitely haven't. We're fine. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Puffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the— huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. Nayra was using old fisherman voices, not realizing who the fuck was on the fisherman boat. Not old fishermen. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In the boat were two men. Were they fucking? One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Okay. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not! It's impossible! I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness said? Lots of people would. That was before I— Whoa. I didn't want Edgeworth dead. Okay, I did kind of want to like punch him in the face a couple of times, but you know, if he consents to that, then, and he's into that, then it's fine. But like, listen, Gumshoe, he really does suck. He does suck at his job, but hopefully he can like actually bring the detective prowess to this case, considering Edgeworth's ass is on the line. I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Sometimes witnesses go missing. He's not wrong. You're not wrong. Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Jesus Christ. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. I'm taking his ass, so, you know, count me in. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Defense request. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? It's gonna be us. He hasn't gotten one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take the go. We'll take his case. And his ass. Well, why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. No, see, the fuckboy's a little bit embarrassed, and he's hard to get, but he's shy. So we just kind of have to, you know, like, we have to play the game a little bit until he asks us. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. The witness. Who is the witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Oh, you've done a very good job up until now of making sure that wasn't the case. So, who's the witness? Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. Yikes. What are you getting me for Christmas? Oh, no. Talk to Santa. Jesus Christ. Move. No, hold on. Examine Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekends. Looking for Gordy, but no waterfall. Just go swim in the lake. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. There's trees. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? Okay. I titled this poem Edgeworth's Ass. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Is this one gonna like ride on potatoes as well? Sweet potatoes in the park? It's gonna be real sad if that's the case. Hey baby. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, we talked to Edgeworth. We're gonna talk to him quite a bit more. Do we really not? Can we not? I don't know. Yes, last night. The lake was a long way from here. Okay. He was looking for Gordy. I'll tell you later. I want Edgeworth to talk to us. Can I present to thee my badge? Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Scoffing! Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. Oh, we can make you that hard up. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. I'm trying so goddamn hard. I'm fine. I'm good. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might have been my fault that they lack evidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it! Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Ugh. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you! I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Gasp! Eats popcorn, shovels popcorn into face. Look, just go away and leave me alone. I'm not gonna do that. Nick! Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't I? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... What does the guard have to say about this? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Okay. It said something about him like, was that enough? Was it fine? There we go. The Miss April May. He was ogling Miss April May. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know! I went to Edgeworth. I tried. We'll try harder. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that ooh, we crushing. We crushing. He kept saying, right, over and over. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he did. Nick, why are you blushing so hard? What's that thing in your pants? Don't worry about it. I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. I wasn't there for it. Not even a phone call. Not even the phone schmeh. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't know. He's shy. I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Yeah, both. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. I haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Oh, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precincts. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe! Well, what? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You got it. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Valid. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Cute. Can we schmoove again, or move? Public beach. December 25, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Snack sounds really great right now. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great! With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know? No. Okay. Ice cream cones? Huh, someone left some oh, okay, never mind. Poppers, they're poppers. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Yeah. Hey, Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take them. You just want to, yeah, you just want to pop them, right? Yeah. Was it that obvious? Poppers. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put in pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang! Not very clue-worthy. Until it is. Blue benches. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. I don't know, you never know. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Grimace, a hot dog stand is closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. It's Christmas. Why do they need to redecorate? Jesus, they're doing their best, okay? Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. I was hoping that it was shaped like, you know, a very gourd-like gourd. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd. Fuck you. But that's just a coincidence. Shut up. Oh, okay. Okay. What we got? Trash can. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Ooh. Don't fall out of my ear. Don't fall out of my ear as it fell out of my ear. Sips holy water. Is this it? Is this it? Okay. Oh, the woods. December 25, Gourd Lake Woods. Excuse the raspy throat. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder, and also where it says, no camping. Hey, Nick! If they were camping here last night, they may know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Let's go talk to them. Right now. Stuff. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again? No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? Excuse me. They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. There's sustenance and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Not me. The sign says no camping. Funny place to Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Got it. Wait, what if the sign says no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. You'd be surprised. Oh yeah, they were totally. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool! Let's try it out! Hi, I'm Nick! Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey! I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Bang! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All the clicky clicks. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! Ah! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film! Are we gonna be country? Apparently, I haven't decided yet. Sorry, but nice, but don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? We're going full hick. Oh, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, we're going full country with this. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all... Nick, help. And who are you now, her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are and just are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. Got it. God, I'd rather, oh my God, hold on, excuse me. I'm just, hold on. Holy water. Cleanse the spirit of the verbal dyslexia. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. I guess I know, maybe. What happens? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention? What? Can't, okay, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, you fucked up. Examine. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. A stick. I don't think I have anything. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer? What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me for that over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Yeah. It's insane down here. It's insane down here. Tejas, baby! Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. Of course you do. Deep in the heart of Texas. Yep. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Right, okay. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Oh my god, I love her. Wow, neat! Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Oh my god. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? The camera. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Solingen? Isn't that where they make knives? Okay. So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! Just wait till you get 10 years into the future, kid. Lotta's camera added to the court record. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. I guess that's it, really, for her. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. I'm really trying to stay out of that accent. I'm like, oh no, no, not the southern accent. God, I started, now I can't stop. Okay. Move. Boat rental shop. Yeah, let's do that. December 25, boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Examine. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Grimace. Boats. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of those boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Oh, okay. I'll ride. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Okay, I guess that's it. Schmoove. Public beach. Schmoove. Guess we'll go... here. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things! We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Is this your mascot? Hey, is that the police department mascot? Fucking nailed it. I like that as blue. That's the blue badger. No, even if I turn my head and squint, I can't really see it. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. Okay, I totally see it, dude. I totally see it. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot as the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Yep. The fact that you know. The fact that you know. This must be the chief of the defectives. The detective's here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gord decided. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Maybe this is break time, dude. Don't judge. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Is that so? Who is you? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to he's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you now, she'd be crying. Wait, your mama could see you know she'd be crying? A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. He must be doing image training for interrogations. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sure. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a water. Wait, what? You're gonna whoa, what? You're gonna throw a wild card prediction? Three's song is gonna be a duet. Bro, it's this and Ghost Tricks. It's like soundtracks are like ridiculously close. I love it. There's times where I'm like, is this really not just ripped from Ghost Trick? It's phenomenal. Hold on. I don't know. Feel like I'm missing something. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Holy fucking shit. Y'all come back now, you hear? God. It's the y'all come back now. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later? Okay. Wait, you need my help with something? Oh god. Who's more powerful, a Seahawk or a Patriot? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not making predictions. I'm gonna go with the animal, the Seahawk. I don't watch football. I don't. I was a soccer player, and now I'm a lion dancer. If the Seahawks win, buy me a matcha. Move. bruh. I'm not. There we go. Triggered it. I guess Detective Gumshoe was still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Whoa! Whoa! First of all, I'm not taking the bait. The victim! Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Why can't you ID him? Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human, just like you. Ooh. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial starting tomorrow is scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. Oh, we'll help him, all right. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. He's a shy boy. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get him he trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I'm worried about all the poor people that he just, you know, got a guilty sentence for because you did your job wrong. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Oh, I don't like where this is going. When you lose the money you placed on the Seahawks here. Oh, hey! I just said I don't know anything about it, okay? God! Listen, Solaire. If the Seahawks win, you'll also get 25 shiny blue stars. There you go. Kian's like, Jesus Christ, wait, no, hold on. Where does that put me? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Too late. No. Do not bet your life savings on it. Don't. Only bet half of it. Here we go. December 25, Gourd Lake Woods. Ah. Hey, y'all. Hey, Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really, okay, wrong one. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there wasn't a fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lana! What? Can y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. But Lotta... Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Jesus Christ. She left and said that thing about a skunk. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo added to the court record. Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 am. Whoa, what, I'm not a fucking, like, no. Hold on. One shiny blue star equals 1,000. When the fuck did this happen? When did I start paying out blue stars? Hold on, the fucking, no. Fuck that shit. I don't gamble, but we do the corny thing. Gonna do this. Oh my god. Okay, great. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Chat. God. Y'all are. Oh. Hey. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Santa? Santa! Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Oh shit. I think Santa would definitely be. I'm so on the naughty list. It's so unreal. Like Santa's like, no, she has never once. Maybe as a youngling, and then she hit the puberty, and then got corrupted, and that was it. And I'm like, yeah, I can confirm. Long time no see, Nick. Santa. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh, is it Larry? Hey, Larry. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kianci? Kianci? I'm gonna go with Kianci, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Deserves the best. Kianci? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianci's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. No, she's underage. Nick, who's she? She's not she's underage. Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. That still doesn't make it sound any better. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I said Kianci? Oh, Kiance. I'm so sorry. Okay, Kiance. I'm sorry. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Beyonce, obviously. So sorry. Santa would probably give me a riding crop. Oh, please do. Please do, Mr. Santa. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Ugh. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Beyonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Jesus Christ. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth? Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Hold on, we're gonna get to Edgeworth, but we gotta talk about the samurai dogs. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Well, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd shapes. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dog. Oh, guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and change the name and you go, girlfriend. Oh my God. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a Oh, Larry, Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. You always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? What? I know. Daddy issues are us. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Jesus Christ. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Someone, like, swimming? Someone swimming? That looks like it could be a wetsuit hand or something. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. That looks like it was taken during the day. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? There's more to this than meets the eye. Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. No. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Article about a monster sighted at Gourd Lake. Bye, Solaire. Thank you so much. Yes, I will hopefully enjoy the cake tomorrow. See you later. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna go back to the entrance, and then let's try going and talking to boyfriends. Nope. Okay, cool. Criminal affairs department. Sorry, department, not apartment. December 25, police department, criminal affairs. ... Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. Lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. That must be one of the... Okay, we did this already. Yeah, okay. Move. We're just gonna go through really quickly. Well, what's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Okay. What's that? It's a camera? You take pictures with it? Huh? Well, Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing it to me then. Jeez. Showing me it then. Jeez. Boat rental. Maybe not. Woods. I don't know. I don't know indeed. There we go, okay. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy, he's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Let's do it! Dost I remember what I used for his name? I don't know. December 25, Grossberg Law Offices. Ahem! That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes? Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir. Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Talk! What happened? There was a murder last night? A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall be ever coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Holds bitter desserts. Cool. Let's present. Excuse me, do you know this guy? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh, shit! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. Good job, dude. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Okay. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Yes, so can we talk about Robert Hammond? Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? It was Mia's mom's case thing. Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Fuck! That's my mom. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, please. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. Wait, so Edgeworth was also affected by the DL6 incident? Did he put the wrong guy in prison? Oh, it was probably like his mom or dad that got put in prison instead. And so he went to go confront the guy or shoot the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Or it was his mom or dad that got murdered. Or it was both, you know? Mom got murdered, dad got put in prison. Dad got murdered, mom got put in prison, but it was like the wrong person, you know? So he's got like a whole bunch of beef, you know, on the guy that let the real person get away. Because he was saying like, I've waited 15 whole years for this. Theories! Let's see. Very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Of the late. Not lake. Late victim. Lake victim's a different one. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blames my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. Is her mom dead? Because I'm not going to be happy if that's the case. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. You're going to hear it 15 more times before the end of the game. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth! What? His father? Anyway, if you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Yay, is that picture? Wait, my fucking mother? This is a photograph of my mother. Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. All right. We're gonna move and we're gonna go to the detention center. Oh, Mr. Boyfriend. Detention center, visitor's room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? I don't want to talk about it. It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Guess who's gonna defend you? He's gonna be yours truly. This. That woman! Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. That's how he sounds exactly. Nayra's the psychic now. I am the psycho now. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. Well, you're up for murder now, so it's kind of difficult to keep hiding shit from me when, you know... Yep. Gone. Okay. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. Oh, you made it painfully clear that you thought that I wasn't up for the job, but it's fine. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Oh. I am the psychic. Yes, that's me. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? Oh, they fucking. Oh, they fucking. I don't know. Gasp. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Bear it all to me. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. So, did you ask for the handcuffs before, you know? Anyways, the DL6 incident was when my father died. Oh, shit! Right before my eye. Oh, shit. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. I kind of feel bad that I made fun of him for being an edgelord. Like, he probably still should have gone to therapy, but I kind of get it now. That would fuck with me too. My apologies. I'm still gonna hate on you because you are an asshole, but I get it now, I get it. Yeah, fuck. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense. Yes, that is 1000% what is happening. Yes, there's, yeah, evidence to support this and across the medical field. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammonds that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammonds is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happens. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Fucking A, man! Let's fuck it up! Are we seriously gonna, like, solve the DL6 incident? Is that this case? Jesus fucking Christ. Or both of them? What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Your father, was he a nice guy? Tell me about him. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Let's see. What's that? I'm not in the mood. Okay. You wanna see Gordy? Alright, fine! Bye-bye. All right. Let's go here. Here we go. December 25, Police Department. Criminal Affairs. What's going on here? Your guess is as fucking good as mine, dude. Ah! Well, what's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all, to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Ugh. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir! So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. That doesn't prove shit. Right, I saw it too. Those two... We're gonna prove him innocent, suede shoes? Honestly. Honestly. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Yes, she can do that. Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. I don't think you could cancel. Okay. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork, but you still got time, pal! Go talk to him again, for me, please! You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please! I know you're the only one who could do it, pal! You're the only one who could save Mr. Edgeworth! Guess we're gonna go back to the detention. Hey! Your attorney's badge. I can't say I really want to see one of those right now. I don't know. What can I do? Would have thought there'd be a photo. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. Yes? It pains me to ask you this now. I know! You want us to defend you! Shut up! Make him say it with his own two lips, his own mouth! Yes. Will you? Of course we will. Of course we will, lover boy. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Ooh! They fucking... What's going on? Yeah, pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Edgeworth's request. Documents proving Edgeworth's request for an attorney and for that attorney to bend him over the stand. Well, I guess we should. Oh. Well, what's that? Earthquake? Nick! It's a big... What the fuck? What? It's calming down. Whew. That was scary. Great. Shit's been misplaced. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in the ball, shivering! Don't make me think this man is cute. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? I want to crack this man like an egg. Okay, well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Oh my god, I'm so here for this. You know Edgeworth, but do you really know Edgeworth? Sounds like it. They gotta go deliver his request. Besides, he's fine. Look what I got. Hell yeah! Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. Hell yeah, Gumshoe. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal! Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine! I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. You did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later! I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Does it also have something to do with the killing, the unaliving of his father? What's an appropriate way? I know, I'm like, I don't feel like that's entirely overreacting. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Bro, that is enough. Like, that right there is a long enough period of time for all of these amazing web comics and manga and everything to be like, you know, I promised that one chick I'd marry her in the 4th grade, and I never forgot her promise. I don't know what, forgot that promise. I don't know what she's like now. She could be a murderer for all I care. It's fine. I'm still gonna marry that chick. That's enough for so much plot. And this as well. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Backstory? I wonder about Edgeworth's past. All right, calm down. I love the whole we gotta unearth their past. Learn about Edgeworth. December 26th, 9:44 am. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Never stop. Never stop! Karma. That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year Oh god, you're fucked. He is a god of prosecution rights. A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges— I know, right? He taught me what it really means to prosecute. But what? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. Was this your dom while I was away? Was he your dom while I was away? Oh. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Well, doms do like seeing their subs suffer just a little bit, so maybe that's part of it. You know what? It's fine. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. No. Not a chance. He hasn't lost one in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya, do you think you can grow titties really quickly? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been trained. My powers are weak again. Go stand in the lake. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. We're fucked. Nayra, do you want to explain why you're so well versed on this topic? I've openly mentioned that I am a switch on this channel several times before. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Courts, courtroom number 3. Kian, at what point did the shit coming out of my mouth did it make it seem like I was joking? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. You hereby right? No, you do not. No, you do not. It is not. Good Lord, no. The defense is fucking ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call the first witness. Call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. You can't fuck this up, buddy. Your buddy's on the line. Describe the incident, now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. Where was the other witness? At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. A decisive dog, that is what is required. Yep. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not! All right. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Okay, so it was Mr. Butts. This is the kind of guy. Yeah, no. The sheer audacity. I know! I'm like, Mr. Gordon Ramsay would be in, like, The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I know. We really are. We really are. Okay. We head into the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. What? Okay. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Objection. I can't hit that deep a note. Sorry. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Ugh. We knew this, though. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today, I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping? Lot of hearts. What happens next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. It's pretty damn fast. Yeah, that is. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Jesus Christ, so much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. It's creepy when you do it. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Ugh. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally, but there were 2 shots. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. Found in the victim's body, fired from a .22 caliber pistol. A .22 caliber pistol. This guy is a meanie. I don't like him. So we had to arrest Mr. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does. I bet Von Karma's feeding him lines. His testimony is probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. What do we do? Grit out our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. Okay. I accidentally went through the last one. Well, why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Where are the prints? What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ugh, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Smack! Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. I think he may have gone out with the intention to shoot him, but maybe he didn't. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. Pistol, the murder weapon, the .22 caliber, fired 3 times. We only heard it twice, though. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullets found in the body. No, detective, fuck you. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullets match the pistol. Got it. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me! Tisk, very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. No! This pistol, which as you may recall was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. We're fucked, chat! Smack! Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, no. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. Smack. Ahem. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Jesus. Okay, you don't know guns too well, you're a chef, but a 22 is not packing much heat. It's like smacking someone with a Louisiana rub versus a full-on spicy habanero wing. One barely leaves a mark and the other blows the roof off flavor tag. Yeah. December 26th, 11:09 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? You're really good at eating burgers. If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Lol. It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky late. Don't say that around your client. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right! Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Sorry. Yeah, dude, no. He really does. He really does, Crispy. Smack! Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hearts take the stand? Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. We're gonna swap back and forth between like whatever the fuck these accents are coming out of my mouth, and it's gonna be weird, and I'm gonna do my best. Lotta Hearts, you are... Oh, I don't think I can do this. You are a research student at university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. No, I don't. Understand. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Witnesses count. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. Come up, yeah, I had it right the first time. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on that lake but that boat. Well, let's see, shall we? Enough. Huh? Judge? She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Smack, smack, smack! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard this. I can't make words. When she heard the shots, there were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Put it. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order, order. I will have order. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Smack. Very well, this court's— No, you fucking don't! I get to cross-examine, motherfucker! Objection indeed! Yeah, wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination. Don't do that. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Fuck! Very well, if you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. We're gonna save real quick. I didn't like that the music changed. Oh, you will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Star Wars fan, excellent. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Well, I mean, I think considering his life is on the fucking— What is it with people that are like, oh, you don't need to cross-examine this shit, it's fine. Okay. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight. Okay, yep. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. You're gonna fucking let me do whatever! Witness, continue your testimony. I was in my car. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? No! What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objections to— don't objection, sustained. Sustain. Yeah! He's the one who says that! No, yeah, honestly, jingle jingle. Wells? Then say it already. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. No, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Objection sustained. You're the best. You're the best, Sunny D. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Okay. Oh, here we go. I heard this bang come up from the lake. Oh, shit. No, go back. It was fired 3 times, but she said she heard 2. Okay, yeah. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture. I can't keep up with access anymore. Fuck! Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you. That's gonna be everyone from now on. Uh-oh. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking you, asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. No. The witness is, okay, I'm sorry. Give me just 5 seconds. Oh, God. The witness's testimony that she saw them, there's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. I need just a second. It's difficult to go back and forth. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. No. You're asking meaningless questions. Fuck off, dude. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. Yeah, honestly. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scans the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Fuck right off, dude. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further question? No. That's what I'm... Oh, fuck off. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Smack. Enough. I think we've heard it. No, we don't need to. I mean, what, like, we need to hear more. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of... Oh. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood. Uh-huh. Nick. Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? Smack. I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. No, we have not. No, do not pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stands. Who was that? It was me. Oh, shit. No, that's bad. Maya, is something wrong? Do you need to use the facility? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? Smack. You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal. I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. We're fucked, chat. Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order! 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 You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Grow a pair, Judge. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya, you fucked up. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. It's not... I have all the usual stuff, Kia, not sawdust. Jesus Christ. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Fuck. Okay. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That is it. Hold it. Well, what about the other man? No? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. If you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a... Oh. Proof. Okay. Damn. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay.
Objection!
Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. Well, what? You got what? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Okay, I'm sorry. The photo I took. The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Got him. Mr. Wright has a point. Look at this graph. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. This graph. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defense that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Woo. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. Why weren't the binoculars mentioned earlier? You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Okay. You're right, it was a cold night. Okay. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types and never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. That's not true. Edgeworth loves you. It's canon. It's canon. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. Don't object! The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this. Yeah, what? And how the fuck does it matter? Objection, sister. You're all going to hell. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Why wasn't this mentioned before? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Yeah. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this. Oh. It's not irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? Yes, it is! If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of... Yeah. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Press fucking further, you fucksticks. This is about to make it or break it time. This is make it or break it time. Shh. Got it. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. I know. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Shut the fuck up! Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Oh my god. Now, wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was you were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. Ugh. No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay, yeah. If there was a heavy fog, how could binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony. Yes, there is. She sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. You're right, it was cold, okay. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Saving real quick because I'm gonna start making decisions here that are going to affect this case. No, no sawdust! No sawdust! God. Oh shit, no. Shit, fuck, damn it, shit! Wrong, 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 move! Move! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, yep. Fuck, okay. It doesn't work. I looked with, okay. Okay, hang on. Is sawdust an instrument? Oh, bad. Bad. Oh shit, no, fuck, shit, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, shit, shit. Wrong button. Okay. All right, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna like move it to the BRB screen. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to pee so badly. Okay. So, okay, it was a dark and stormy night. Ooh, great. Okay, so... I'm still at a loss. Still at a loss. She's clearly there for that. Shit. Camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it.
Objection!
Shit. They are... We're fucked.
Objection!
It's the lake. She's taking a picture of the lake, not the goddamn. Oh my god. Oh man, you were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie, Jesus. I was overthinking that. So says who? Take a look at this photograph. This photograph. This was taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. But as this photograph clearly shows, the camera was pointed directly at the lake. Ugh. Got her! Overthought it! Smack!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Show evidence! Your Honor, take a look at this. I pulled out that too soon. It was this. It was this. God damn it. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article.
Gordy. Ah, the sightseeing at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have it. Proof. Cool. That's great. Excellent. And this proof would be...
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster?
I mean, it's this. It's pointing at the fucking lake. No? But it also says faces the lake. Oh shit, I don't know. It's one of these two. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Okay, cool. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud sound when it emerged. Got it. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had your camera set to respond to loud noises. Get him! Smack!
Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used, hold on. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. You're pissing him off. The new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. I fucking got it. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot.
I was looking right out the boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Okay. No. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. No! The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. Shut the fuck up and let me testify, or cross-examine. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection! Yeah, fuck you! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at cross-examine? No, it's not. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time. Oh, fuck you! Understood. Yes, Your Honor. Fuck you, Your Honor. Her new testimony. And what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. Okay. I'm an investigative photographer, not reporter. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. For some reason, I can't say that word. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Yeah. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey! They also had a picture of him in the newspaper! For real! Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. I borrowed? It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake could be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Objection. Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. It's very relevant, fuckstick. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. When I heard the bang, it looked straight out of the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so just watch the whole, okay. There wasn't much else to look at? What else is much else? Yep. I don't know if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Okay. Wasn't much else to look at. Okay, hold on. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands. We're gonna press real quick. We'll go back through. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something, yeah. Real quick, we're gonna go over that one again. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. Okay, evidence. I don't actually know. He's like, what? Evidence? Who? What? I don't know. Directly contradicts, though. What is he saying to use for evidence? I don't know. I actually don't. Camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. And I saw a flash near one of the men's hand, and I heard another gunshot. What was she looking at? The boat. The lake. I don't think that's it. I don't know. I want to use the fucking camera or this again. We're gonna use it. It's gonna be wrong, but I don't know.
Objection!
I don't know, we're gonna blow this one really quickly. I don't know what the fuck evidence.
Objection!
Whoops. Yeah, we fucked up, we fucked up, we fucked up, we fucked up. Edgeworth is in prison. He gets to be horny in jail for the rest of his life because he's in cuffs. We fucked up. Yeah. Continue. Yeah, he like tells me here that there's supposed to be some fucking evidence, so I'm like, I don't know. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? Okay, I don't know how the article directly negates that comment. But, okay, I'll go with it. Like, the article. I thought maybe, like, the camera, like, you pointed it out at, like, the entirety of the cave, like, the lake. And then the photo is, like, you know, there's mist going over it, so you couldn't see it the entire time. Yeah, I guess, I don't see how it directly goes against the thing, but I'm gonna go with it. Leaps in logic. Fine. Were you really looking at that boat? Well, what's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! He got her! Well, what? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Smack! Order, continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. Hold her in contempt right fucking now. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and... Objection. Witness, that's enough. No! You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Motherfucker. Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this. Look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? No, fuck yourself. Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. Smack, smack, smack. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. No, fuck yourself. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Take photo added to the court record. Take an automatic. Yeah, okay. Happy now, Mr. Wright. There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And a little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose that this means that the cross-examination go fuck yourself. It's not over, obviously. Smack. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. Sorry, that's my voice going. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. He's left-handed! He's left-handed! He's left-handed! This is bad. No, this is not. He's left-handed! Hold on. He's left-handed. He's left-handed. That's what we clearly can't see. Hold on. Show other evidence. Well, wait! Your Honor, this evidence. No! I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. No! We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no, but no! This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there is something okay, I thought I could show a piece of proof instead. I didn't realize I was having to, oh, Jesus. There's something to say, sorry. So there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Well, what might that be? He's left-handed. Smack! Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. It's his hands. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. Fuck, we got him. We fucking got him. The hand. The hand directly contradicts the piece of evidence. Another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. It's this motherfucker. Ha! The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand. Motherfucker. Wait. What? Hold on, I'm going back. I know, believe me, I've been trying very hard not to be like, oh, what's enlargement? But no, it's fine. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Smack. Fucking got him. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We know that we now know it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry. No, the victim. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Smack! Cue your ghost trick music. Order! Order! So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Fuck yourself! I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot. Fuck! The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. Fuck you. There is no way it could have been suicide. Smack, smack, smack! Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated? Of course it's been updated. Of course the autopsy report's been updated! I see. Smack! Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. ... British ... That is all. This court is adjourned. Smack. Holy fucking shit. Now, could I keep up the accents the entire time? No. Did I try my damnedest? Yes. December 26th, 1:15, PIM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I know they weren't the best because I was getting them muddled together, so forgive me. Whew, that was a close one. Hey! Don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh. Right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Is it thank you? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Oh, just say thanks already. Would it I know, come on! Would it kill you to just stay? Would it kill you to just stay how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck balls, my friend. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I gave up there in the center, like, for a second and was like, yeah, no. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one, cool. I was like, I'm gonna have to go through, it wasn't giving up, it was just like, I had 3 shots left and or 2 shots left and I could only come up with like 3 that could have worked. And like, again, I didn't think the newspaper, like directly contradicted what she was saying. But I guess, again, leaps in logic, right? Because it's like directly contradicts. So I don't know. I that was my the third and last one, but I'm glad we got there. So yeah. God damn it. Why does everyone have to be so fucking cryptic with their fucking cases? I'm like, Edgeworth, can you please just give us a little bit, you know? And I love how, like, you don't get the testimony of the people on the trial either. Like, they don't get to say a goddamn thing for themselves. But Jesus fucking Christ, that was intense. Holy shit. Ugh. I kind of love that we're defending Edgeworth, though. I will say that. I'm having a blast with that. Clearly I'm having a blast with that. It's God. Yeah. Cryptic is cool. No, it's not. Not when your life is on the line. Jesus Christ, we have to sit on this one all weekend. God, we're not going to be streaming until Thursday of next week. I'm so upset. No, that was a wild ride. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Mr. Fury. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'm sorry I have to call it quits. I have to go pick up Crispy. I think he's back in the area now. So yeah, I'm gonna call it quits. I would like to continue going, but like, yeah. We'll be back Thursday. We're probably gonna start a little bit earlier to see if we can finish. We're probably not gonna finish it. I don't know. Let me see. Would you guys be okay with the slightly later stream on Wednesday? Because I have to go to, like, I'm going to my father's, like, birthday and promotion dinner, and I don't, like, I can't miss that. It'd probably be, like, I don't know, after 9 p.m. Would y'all be, like, interested in that, or just wait for, like, an earlier stream on Thursday? Because I'm trying to get it finished. That way we can play, what's it called, Nayra? What's it called? Reanimal on Friday. It comes out on Friday. So, I don't know. No, that's fair. I just wanted to see what everyone's thoughts were, but I don't know. I'll let you guys know what we're doing if I decide to do a late stream. Yeah, Reanimal. I got it. Got it. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to play that Friday because I could stand to not do crazy ass voices for 6 hours straight. So not like, yeah, I'm still struggling with that. I'm not a professional voice actor, clearly. But yeah. We'll see if, I don't know, it'll be a late stream on Wednesday. Or a very early one. We'll see. Anyways, if you guys haven't already, please consider subbing to my YouTube channel, following me on Twitch. Yes, we just made YouTube partner. I'm still fucking excited about that. And seriously, thank you guys so much for your support. It's been an insane ride, and it's gonna be even more insane moving forward because it's us. Let's be real here. It's just gonna be that. Crispy posted my link tree. It's got everything from like saved streams, movie reviews, cosplay, and more. If it's your favorite platform, it's probably there. I'm everywhere. It's just, you know, down to even the insane ramblings of an elven woman. So yeah, I will see you guys next week. Hopefully we'll get prosecutor boyfriend out of jail. Oh, we will. I'll see you guys next week. Bye! Have a good weekend!